connected. Driven out deep to left field with the bases loaded. That one's going to go back. It's out of here. A grand slam home run for David Newsom. And the Nighthawks blow it open here in the 5th inning. Strike throw! Strike 3! This game is over! The Nighthawks win 8-7, 9 in a row for Nighthawk Nation. What a game! What a game!
Live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, this is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk Athletics this season. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm NPC Sports Information Director Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast is brought to you by First Security Bank and Hot Springs Baptist Church. Riding a 4-game winning streak, the Nighthawks play host to Central Baptist College in a midweek series from the place where it all began, Hot Springs World Class High School. On a day that Coach Thompson dubs Hot Springs Appreciation Day, the Nighthawks look to keep their win streak rolling, as well as a little bit of revenge against the Mustangs, who took the Nighthawks season opener back in January 9-6 before the Nighthawks split the series with a Game 2 win. On the mound for the Nighthawks this afternoon in Game 1 of today's doubleheader, number 41, Zach Murphy. His 4th appearance this season. He's 1-1 this year with a 2.63 ERA with 9 strikeouts. He'll go to bat against the top of the order here against for the Central Baptist Mustangs. Here's Martinez, the shortstop. Count is 1-0 on Martinez as we get underway here. Glad to have you with us on the live stream today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. Doesn't matter if you're a Mustang fan, a Nighthawk fan, or if you just love baseball. It's a great day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas today. Count is 2-0 on Martinez. Murphy looking to battle back here. That one is popped up and fouled back out of play. 2-1 on the shortstop. Count is 3-1 on Martinez here at the start of the ball game. That one's connected up the middle, fielded by McBride at shortstop. The throw to first, and there's one away. Martinez goes down 6-3, and that'll bring up the left fielder, number 18, Heigl. Murphy gets the sign he wants from Nighthawk catcher, Jesus Minjarez. First pitch on the outside, ball 1. That one's in the zone, evens things up at 1 apiece on Heigl. Next pitch from Murphy. Just missing the mark. It's 2-1. Still just one out here in the top of the first inning. Murphy fires. There's strike 2. The count is 2-2. That one's going to be taken ball 3. The count is full on Heigl. The The Mustangs threatening their first base runner of today's game. Murphy looking to shut him down. The 3-2 connected up the middle, fielded by Mendez at second base. The throw to first, there's 2 away. Couple of infield ground balls for the Mustangs here starting today's action. Next up is the first baseman, number 23, Reichard. Murphy looking to retire the Mustangs. 1-2-3 here in the first. First pitch connected out to short. McBride scoops it to throw to first in time, and down go the Mustangs. 1-2-3 here in the first inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. No score between the Nighthawks and the Mustangs. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the first inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Taking a step back in Nighthawk history, this is where it all began. Of course, the Nighthawks have moved their new official home to Majestic Park in Hot Springs, but want to give thanks back to the place where it all started. In the Nighthawks' time here at Hot Springs World Class High School, they had a lot of success last year. They led the nation in home runs in this ballpark. Coach Rich Thompson jokingly said he wanted to hit 30 today. We'd be okay with that as well. Here's Demias Jimerson leading things off for the Nighthawks, the right fielder facing off against number 25, Hughes. First pitch is connected. That's going to be foul. Out of play. So Jimerson down to the count 0-1. Here's the 0-1 delivery. That one outside. That evens things up. One apiece on Demias Jimerson. Do it for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the first will be Jimerson, Evan Schaffet, and Ja'Cory Hicks. Hughes has the one he wants from his catcher drilling. That one's popped up deep into center field, and that one's going to go all the way to the wall. Jimerson rounds first, heading for second. He's going to slide in. He's safe. So leadoff double for the Nighthawks to get things started here in game one. And now with a run in scoring position, here comes Evan Schaffet. Schaffet is batting .419 this season. That's the highest average on the Nighthawks. through the early go of the year. He has 13 hits, 7 RBI, and 1 homer to his name. He'll step in against Hughes with no outs and Demias Jimerson on second. First pitch taken for a strike. Today's games will be a doubleheader. Game 1, a 7-inning affair. Game 2, the full 9. Hughes looking for the pitch from Drilling. Checks Jimerson over at second. The 0-1 offering is away for ball 1. And the count is even. Jimerson a small lead at second. The 1-1. That one's connected, and it's going to get through the gap into center field. Jimerson being waved around to score the first Nighthawk run of the ball game. And taking second will be Shoffett. A great start for the Nighthawks, who played their first run today. Here comes designated hitter Ja'Cory Hicks. One of the Hicks twins, new additions to Nighthawk Nation this season. They've been a lot of fun to watch. Ja'Cory Hicks batting .294 this year, has 10 hits to his name, tied for the team lead with 8 RBI. He bats in the bottom of the first, man on second, still no outs. Couple of deep balls to start this off, as Hicks is going to foul that one out into the woods. Count is 0-1. Next pitch, connected, over to second. Scooped up, no, it's bobbled, everybody's safe. Runners on the corners. Shoffett safe to third. Hicks will be safe on first. Next up for the Nighthawks is the hard-hitting shortstop, Cade McBride. Batting .278 this year, he leads the team in home runs with 3 this season. He's looking to add to his 8 RBI total as well. Shoffett on third, Hicks on first. McBride coming to the plate. Hughes checks the runner. Shoffett at third, checks Hicks at first. First pitch to McBride, bunt down the third base line. Shoffett's going to beat out that throw. Everybody's safe. It's 2-0 Nighthawk Nation. An excellent bunt laid down by McBride. I don't think the Mustangs were expecting it. It took too long to charge in to get it done. So Shoffett will score. McBride has an RBI. That'll give him the team lead. And here comes Jesus Minjarez. Hicks stands on second with McBride on first. Gasoline is playing here at the ballpark. Minjarez ready to drive in his teammates. Jesus watches the first pitch for ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Minjarez. Below the knees, ball 2. Minjarez stands ready in the batter's box. Taken high. Count is 3-0. Minjares threatening to load the bases here with no outs in the first. The offering from Hughes. That one's in for strike one. Three and one on Minjares. Check swing. Ball four, and that'll load him up for NPC. Minjares trots down to first. Advancing to second is McBride. Ja'Cory Hicks is on third, and here comes Hicks's twin brother, Jalen Hicks. Bases loaded, no outs, leading 2-0. Hicks licking his lips at a big opportunity for the Nighthawks here. Jalen Hicks batting .286 this year. 8 hits to his name, 4 RBI. He's also walked 4 times. He awaits the first pitch from Hughes. Taken for strike one. With one swing, Hicks can blow this game wide open in the first frame. The 0-1 is drilled out in the left field. It'll get down. 1 run will score. McBride will come around and score. Sliding into third is Minjares, a 2-run double. For Jalen Hicks, it's 4-0. Next up for the Nighthawks is Dayton Bassett, the former Fountain Lake Cobra. Bats with no outs and 2 on. And we may have a pitching change here. We've got activity in the Mustang bullpen. I believe they'll let Hughes stay in, but just trying to talk to their pitcher and calm him down, allowing 4 runs across. Still yet to retire a Nighthawk here. We've got runners on second and third. Minjares on third, Jalen Hicks on second, with Dayton Bassett coming to the plate. It's a great day at the ballpark yesterday as we were here for Nighthawk softball. The girls picking up a couple of wins over Arkansas State University's club team, including a walk-off win in Game 2 from Madeline Thompson. As we resume baseball here at the ballpark, the Nighthawks look to keep the rally going. They've come ready to play today. Hughes stays in on the mound. First pitch on its way, and that one's connected. Not fielded at second. 1 run will score. Here comes Hicks around to score. It's 6-0 National Park College. Bassett's going to reach on an error over at second base. And 2 runs come in as a result. Minjares and Hicks. Now Panama Mendez looking for his turn. It's been a while since we've seen Mendez hit one back to Panama Street behind Hot Springs World Class High School. Still no outs, runner on first. Mendez will take that one for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 offering. Mendez takes it high. It's 2-0. Mendez batting a respectful .375 this season. He led the team in walks last year. As he fouls that one back. He's got a lot of patience at the plate. Always looking for one to straighten out and won't swing unless he's got one that he thinks he can knock out. Count is 2-1 on the veteran Panama Mendez. Bassett at first, no outs. The Nighthawks cruising here in the bottom of the first. Here's the 2-1. That one's drilled, and it's going to get down out in the right field. Bassett's going to round second, head for third. Mendez going to take off for second on the throw. And the hits keep coming for Nighthawk Nation. Two runners in scoring position for center fielder C.J. Price coming to bat. He's the number 9 hitter for the Nighthawks, who will undoubtedly bat around here in the first inning. Price awaits his first pitch. Taken for strike one. I assume that Nighthawk pitcher Zach Murphy is looking at what's going on in the field here and feeling pretty good. Getting a little bit of rest for his next time out on the mound. Count is 0-1 on C.J. Price, and he'll swing through that one for strike two. Price trying to avoid being the combo breaker here. Count is 0-2. Hughes fires, and that one is fouled back to the fence. Bassett on third, Mendez on second. No outs in the bottom of the first inning. Next pitch, fouled away. Count is 0-2 on Price. That one's connected, sailing out towards shallow left field. It will get down. Everybody's going to be safe. The bases will be loaded. Back to the top of the lineup we go. We've batted around, and here comes Demias Jimerson. Jimerson doubled and scored a run to begin this ball game. He bats with no outs and the bases loaded. Jimerson came into today's game batting .368 this year, 14 hits. That's the most on the team. Also a 2 doubles and 2 triples this year. He has 3 doubles now after that first inning hit. Looking for his second first inning hit here. That's ball one to Jimerson. Jimerson just 1 home run to his name this year, looking to add to his total. It would be a big one. The Nighthawks all taking bets on who's going to be the first one to knock one out today. They're undoubtedly coming. Here's the 1-0. That one's high. Jimerson ducks away, 2-0. On the Nighthawk right fielder. Bassett on third, Mendez on second, Price on first. They're loaded with no outs. That one's connected, drilled deep, and they're gonna watch it go. Touch them all. A grand slam home run for Demias Jimerson, blowing this game wide open. 10-0 Nighthawks in the first inning. High fives and handshakes incoming for Demias Jimerson. Boom. That's going to clear them all. Nighthawks are cruising, flying high here in the first inning. Next up is Evan Shofit. He's doubled with an RBI and a run scored here in the first inning. Swung through for strike one. Count is 0-1 on Shofit. Hughes fires that one in. At the knees, missing its mark. It's 1-1. Shofit watches that one down in the count. Strike two. Still no outs here in the bottom of the first inning. The Nighthawks have batted around and then some. The count is 1-2. Taken low, ball two. Hughes fires. That one's low. The count is full on Shofit. Every single Nighthawk who's come to the plate has reached base in one way or another here in the first inning. Only one walk allowed by Hughes. And this offensive explosion by NPC. Full count delivery. Shofit delivers. Picked up over a second. It's dropped. The throw to first, and the first Nighthawk is retired. Evan Shofit out number one here in the first. So the hitting streak is over, and maybe the scoring streak is over, but that doesn't mean the Nighthawks are done here. Ja'Cory Hicks singled and scored a run already this inning. He bats with one away. Fouled back on the first pitch he sees. 0-1 on Ja'Cory Hicks. We still have a little bit of action in the Mustang bullpen. And I suspect that CBC is looking at the big picture today, with still the remainder of this game and another full game on the horizon. The count is 0-1 on Ja'Cory Hicks. That one's going to be called ball one. 1-1, one away. That one's driven out. It will get down. A one-out single for Hicks. It's his second hit of the day. And the Nighthawks will continue smacking the baseball here. Cade McBride had an RBI single. He scored as well. He bats for the second time this inning. And I think now we'll finally see the pitching change come for the CBC Mustangs. We will. We'll take a break. 10-0 National Park College. It's still the bottom of the first. We're back after this. Nighthawk Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here at the ballpark, Hot Springs World Class High School. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 10-0 National Park College as we resume play. 1 out in the bottom of the first. Runner on first is Ja'Cory Hicks. Cade McBride steps in against the new Mustang pitcher, number 14, Griffith Oland. Count is 1-0 on McBride. He took the first pitch he saw for an RBI single earlier this inning. Looking to keep the Nighthawk rally going. That one's driven out deep, out towards the left field corner, and it is a fair ball. Hicks rounds second, heading for third. He'll slide in safely, and it's a 1-out double for Cade McBride. Hicks on third, McBride on second. Jesus Minjarez comes back to the plate. He might be feeling a little bit jealous. He walked his last time up, and he's looking to smack the baseball here. He's got a couple of runners in scoring position. Great opportunity to pad his RBI totals. With 1 out, he faces off against Oland. First pitch swung through for a strike. Minjarez stands ready. 0-1 the count. 2 on, 1 out. That one bounces and gets away. Hicks thinks about heading for home, but he'll retreat. 1-1 on Jesus Minjarez. Minjarez awaits the 1-1. Taken low, ball 2. Count is 2-1. Minjarez pops that one up high. Count moves to 2-2. Minjarez digs back in. Oland fires in a check swing. I believe he fouled it away. Minjarez stays alive at the dish. Here's the 2-2, and Minjarez pops that one up. Out into shallow right field, making the grab is the second baseman, 2 away. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Jalen Hicks. He had a 2 RBI double and a run scored here as part of the Nighthawk explosion in the first inning. McBride on second, Ja'Cory Hicks on third. 2 away here in the bottom of the first. First pitch is away, ball 1. Hicks swings high, or swings low, I guess I should say. Aiming high. And he'll bring it to 1-1. Olin trying to get the Mustangs out of the first inning. The 1-1 is chopped. It's going to stay in play. Scooped up at second, throw to first, and the Nighthawks are finally retired here in the first inning. 10 runs come across in the first. The Nighthawks lead big. We'll head to the second. Zach Murphy's coming out after an extended rest for the Nighthawks, and this is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here at the ballpark, Hot Springs World Class High School, Zach Murphy and the National Park Nighthawks lead 10-0 after a 32-minute first inning. Murphy retired the Mustangs 1-2-3 in the top of the first. Now in the top of the second, he'll face the 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Here's the designated hitter, number 11, Howe. First pitch he sees, fouled away. It'll be 0-1 on Howe. That one's going to miss its mark by Murphy. Count is even, 1 apiece. We see you guys out there on the live stream this afternoon. Thanks for tuning in to Midweek Baseball here for National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see in today's two-game showdown. The 1-1 from Murphy misses below the knees. It's 2-1. That one's connected down the third baseline. It's going to stay fair. McBride. Hicks makes the play. 1 away. What a stretch by Jalen Hicks to get the job done. That was a tough play to make. Next up for the Mustangs, the third baseman, number 26, Serrano. Four straight batters retired by Zach Murphy. First pitch is slung in there for strike 1. That one's grounded. Over to first. Hicks. It's going to be a foot race to the bag. Hicks wins the battle 2 away. Next up for the Mustangs, the center fielder, number 32, McBride. Two away here in the top of the second. That one's driven out deep into center field. C.J. Price makes the grab, and down go the Mustangs. 1, 2, 3 here in the second inning. The high-flying Nighthawks coming back to bat, leading 10-0. It's Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School, National Park College. Came out of the gate swinging in the first, scoring 10 runs in the opening frame. They've chased the starting pitcher for the Mustangs, and now the reliever, number 14, Oland, stays in against the 7, 8, and 9 hitters here in the second. Bassett will lead things off. He reached on an error and scored back in the first inning for the Nighthawks. First pitch he sees is off its target, ball 1. Also due up this inning will be Mendez and Price for NPC. That one fired in. It's 2-0. Oland fires that one in. It's going to be 3-0 quickly. And the Nighthawks threaten a leadoff man on the bases. Coach Rich Thompson gives him the green light. Here we go. Ball 4 on consecutive pitches. The Nighthawks' lead runner is on base. The second walk issued today by Mustang pitching. Next up, Panama Mendez. A double and a run scored in the first. He was part of that first inning party that played at 10 runs. No outs here in the bottom of the second. Panama watches that one get away. The runner will stay. And that one's high and away, 2-0. That's 6 balls in a row for Oland to start the second inning. Mendez cranks that one out to second. The turn to throw to second, looking to score the double play, and he'll drop it at first. Bassett will be down for the first out of the inning. Mendez stands safely at first base. Here comes C.J. Price. A single and a run scored in today's ball game. He bats with one out and a runner on first, Panama Mendez. First pitch, strike one. Oh, 1 offering is high and away. Mendez takes off for second, and he'll get in standing up. It's 1-1 on C.J. Price. The 1-1. Price swings through for strike two. Price gets a piece of that one. It's fouled back, and I believe it hit the catcher. He's a little slow to get up. The Mustang catcher still struggling to get up here after this play. He's back up on his feet. He gets a tap on the shoulder from the home plate umpire, and we're ready for baseball here. Count is 1-2 on C.J. Price, one away. Mendez on second for the Nighthawks. That one gets away. Mendez is going to stay put. I believe it's going to hit C.J. Price. And Price goes down to first on a hit by pitch. Well, it's not every day that you have a double and a grand slam before the second inning, but Demias Jimerson's not your everyday batter. The Nighthawk steps in looking for his third hit of the ball game. A double, a grand slam, 2 runs scored, and a partridge in a pear tree from the man from Malvern. Mendez at second, Price at first, one away. That one's on the outside, ball one. Olin checks Mendez at second. The 1-0 is drilled foul. No doubt about what Jimerson is planning to do at the plate here. Count is now 1-1. Jimerson connects, driven down all the way into the left field corner. Mendez comes around to score. C.J. Price gets the breaks at third. Another double for Demias Jimerson. And he'll add another RBI to his resume as Mendez scores the 11th run of the game. Price advances to third. Jimerson on second. Here's Evan Schaffet. 1 for 2 today. Had an RBI double. Back in the first, came around to score. Now he's looking to bat his teammates in. Still just 1 out here in the second. Connected. Down the first baseline. Scooped up. Stepping on the bag. Another run scores as C.J. Price comes in. Shoffitt is out number 2 in a 12-0 ball game. Here's Ja'Cory Hicks. Couple of singles and a run scored. He's 2 for 2. Demias Jimerson on third base for the Nighthawks, 2 away. First pitch from Oland is low, ball 1. He'll take that one for ball 2. If Hicks can keep it going, Cade McBride stands on deck for the Nighthawks. Count is 2-0. Hicks fouls that one. 2-1. Oland gets his sign from drilling. Here's the 2-1. Hicks connects. Up the middle. Scooped up at shortstop. The throw to first is in time. Down go the Nighthawks here in the second inning. 2 more runs come across. The Nighthawks increase their lead. It's 12-0. We'll head to the third inning. Zach Murphy and the Nighthawks going back out on the field. That's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park leading 12-0. And while it's been very impressive, the number of runs the Nighthawks have put on the board, something we really haven't talked about very much because we haven't had the opportunity, is the great start that Zach Murphy's having. He's retired the first 6 batters in order in today's ball game as he faces off against the catcher, number 40, Drilling. Count is 1-1 on the catcher for CBC. Murphy found some treasure on the field. Says it must be the piece of somebody's sunglasses. Well, so Murphy does it all here for the Nighthawks. Now back in the pitch with a 1-1 count. That one's connected foul down the first base line. So Murphy ahead in the count, 1-2. Still in search of his first strikeout in today's game. The 1-2. That one's connected. Mendez with the scoop. Throw to first. Hicks makes the play. 1 away. Six out of the first 7 outs of the ball game have been induced ground balls. With 1 away, here's the second baseman, number 5, Rosales. First pitch is it's called strike 1. Murphy fires again, catches him on the inside on the opposite corner for strike 2. Great placement by the Australian hurler. The 0-2 offering, that one's drilled out towards right field. Underneath it and right, Demias Jimerson, 2 away. Now it's the number 9 hitter for the Mustangs, right fielder number 4, Brown. Murphy looking to retire the Mustangs. 1-2-3 for the 3rd consecutive inning. First pitch is ball 1. There's ball 2 on the outside. Brown trying to be the first batter to figure out Zach Murphy. On the inside corner, strike 1. As Murphy tries to battle back, count is 2-1, 2 away. Three and 1. Ball 4. It's the first Mustang on the base path today. As Brown walks down to first, that brings up the top of the lineup. Martinez grounded out to Cade McBride back at the top of the first inning. Not a bad start for Zach Murphy, retiring the first 8 batters he saw before allowing a base runner. First pitch to Martinez is away for a ball. 2 outs in the top of the 3rd inning. The 1-0 popped up out of play. It's 1-1. That one's connected. It's going to stay up in play. Shallow right field. Panama Mendez will retire the Mustangs. Down goes CBC. No runs across. No hits. 1 man left on. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Nighthawks lead 12-0. It's National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. We'll be right back.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
back here at the ballpark, Hot Springs World Class High School, and feels like home for National Park College. 12-0 as we enter the bottom of the third inning. The Nighthawks have been on fire. 10 runs in the first, 2 in the second. Cade McBride and the home team looking to keep it going here in the third. McBride has had a hot start today, an RBI single and a run scored in the first, as well as a double in the first. Count is 1-0 as he searches for hit number 3 today. Back on the mound, number 14, Griffith Oland, as that one's going to sail in for strike 1. Count is even on Cade McBride. McBride fouls that one away. Down in the count, 1-2. McBride, Minjarez, and Jalen Hicks all due up in the bottom of the third in game 1 of today's doubleheader. That one's connected, drilled out into the outfield. It's going to stay in the yard. The play is made out in center field. Reeled in by McBride, and there's one away. Jesus Minjarez still looking for his first hit of the ballgame. He walked and scored in the first. He popped up to second base as out number 2 in that big first inning. He'll face off against Oland here with one away. He'll take that one for strike 1. Oh, 1 on its way. Ball 1. Minjarez takes that one on the inside, ball 2. Three and 1. Minjarez looking to be the first base runner in the third inning. NPC has scored in the first 2 innings so far. Looking to keep it going here. 3-1 on its way and swung through. Strike 2. Count goes full on Jesus Minjarez. Full count pitch. That one is going to be fair. Down the third base line, and the Mustangs quick to respond. Out in the left field corner, Minjarez will stand up at second with a double. So he'll have his first hit of the day after all. That's a good one. A 1-out double to the left field corner. Jalen Hicks is 1 for 2 today. A 2 RBI double in the first, came around to score. He grounded out to second base to end the first inning. Nighthawks lead 12-0. Minjarez on second. Still just 1 out here in the third. First pitch is low. Minjarez is going to take off for third, and he'll get in standing up. It's 1-0 on Jalen Hicks. Olin fires the 1-0. Outside, ball 2. Hicks drills that one deep left field, and they're going to watch it go. 2-run shot for Jalen Hicks and the Nighthawks. Minjarez will score, and Hicks will come around. It is 14-0. The second Nighthawk homer of the day. 4 RBI on the day for Jalen Hicks. The Nighthawks are flying high here in the third. Dayton Bassett will step in. He reached on an error in the first, came around and scored. He walked in the second. Was called out on the base paths. Still just 1 out here in the third. First pitch, that's driven out to shortstop off the glove. Bassett going to try to beat the throw, and he does. 1 out single for the Nighthawk third baseman. Panama Mendez has batted twice, reached twice, scored twice. The second baseman will look to bat in the third baseman. Oland gets his sign from drilling. 1 away. First pitch is ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That's ball 2. Mendez content with waiting patiently in the box, something he's been known for over the years. 2-0. Now it's 2-1. Olin checks the runner over at first. He winds and fires. That one's low. 3-1 on Mendez. Still just 1 out here in the bottom of the third. The Nighthawks have plated 2 runs this inning. 2-run home run by Jalen Hicks. That one is fouled back, and the count will be full on Panama Mendez. Full count delivery. That's ball 4. Mendez draws the walk. He trots down to first base. Bassett heads for second. Here comes C.J. Price. He's reached base twice today. Singled and scored in the first, hit by a pitch, and scored in the second. And I believe we may have another pitching change here for the Mustangs. It appears that we will. We'll be right back. Nighthawks lead big here in the bottom of the third. 1 away. Nighthawk baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the bottom of the third inning, the new pitcher for CBC, number 17, Ben Slate. He'll relieve Oland and try to stop the bleeding here in the third inning. The Nighthawks have played at 2, and as we stand, there's 2 on with 1 out for C.J. Price. First pitch is off its mark, ball 1. Cade McBride popped out to start the inning, but then it's been a double, home run, single, and walk since then. Count is 1-0 on Price. He scoots away from that one, 2-0 on the inside pitch. Dayton Bassett standing on second base. Panama Mendez on first for NPC. Here's the 2-0 delivery. It's 3-0, and both runners are going to take off, and they'll make it safely to second and third. (3-0) on C.J. Price. So now the Nighthawks threaten to load him up, and, well, Demias Jimerson's coming up next. Ball 4. Well, I don't know if you believe in history repeating itself. I'm just saying there's a big opportunity here. So Demias Jimerson Day goes as follows. Double run scored, grand slam, and double. He's 3 for 3 entering the third inning. Last time he came to bat with the bases loaded, he took everybody in. Could we see 2 grand slams for the same guy in the same game? Ball 1. Ball 2. Jimerson stands ready. Bases loaded, 1 away. Ball 3. Count is 3-0 on Demias Jimerson. Strike 1. No, excuse me. They'll get a ball 4. Jimerson walks, and that scores Bassett. It's a 15-0 ball game. And from CBC's perspective, that may have been the best outcome. Wanting to make sure that Jimerson does not add to the damage. But now it's an opportunity for Evan Shoffett to step up. He has 2 RBI in today's game, doubled and scored back in the first. He bats with the bases loaded. Mendez is on third, Price on second, Jimerson on first. They'll try to turn two. They're going to get it. So the Mustangs will turn a double play, and that ends the Nighthawk threat here in the third. 3 runs come across. The Nighthawks lead big. 15-0. We'll head to the fourth. Nighthawk baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the fourth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School, and the runs keep coming for National Park College. 10 in the first, 2 in the second, 3 in the third. It's a 15-0 ball game. Zach Murphy has to feel comfortable out on the mound today. He's allowed just 1 base runner, 1 walk, as he bats in against the number 2, 3, and 4 hitters for CBC in the fourth inning. Left fielder, number 18, Heigl, steps to the dish. First pitch is high, ball 1. Nighthawks and the Mustangs played the very first series of the regular season. CBC took game 1, Nighthawks split it, taking game 2. National Park exacting a little bit of revenge today. Count is 2-0 on Heigl here in the fourth. Those games are played at Burns Park in North Little Rock. That one is popped up to the screen. It's foul. 2-1. Murphy has his pitch. On its way, and it's drilled up the middle. McBride with the scoop, the throw to first. Hicks makes the play. There's 1 away. Down goes Heigl for the second time today via the ground ball. Next up is the first baseman, number 23, Reichard. Reichard also grounded out to Cade McBride. The Nighthawk shortstop has fielded 3 of them today. First pitch, strike 1. Count is 0-1, 1 away. That one gets away from Murphy, 1-1. That's strike 2 looking. As good as Murphy's been today, he's still looking for his first strikeout, hoping to get it here. We've got time called in the batter's box here. Reichard will take a moment. And we're ready for baseball. Count is 1-2, 1 away. Connected. That one's going to get into the gap, and it's the first hit of the ball game for Central Baptist College. So Reichert finally breaks through on Zach Murphy. It's a one-out single. Next up for the Mustangs, the designated hitter, number 11, Howe. Murphy checks the runner over at first base. First pitch to Howe. Down below the knees, ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Over to second. Mendez to second. McBride makes the play. Not in time to get Howe at first. So the lead runner is out, 2 away. Howe safe at first. That'll bring up third baseman Serrano. Murphy looking to get out of the 4th inning and keep the shutout going. Serrano 0 for 1 today. First pitch, strike one. That one's connected into the gap. It'll be the second base hit of the 4th inning, and there's runners on first and second. Starting to see some action in the Nighthawk bullpen. Coming into the plate is McBride. 0 for 1 today. First pitch inside, strike one. Runner on second is Howe. Runner on first is Serrano. That's ball one. Count is even on McBride. Murphy checks the runner, steps off. The 1-1. Minjarez threatens a throw. All the runners go back. Murphy briefly feared for his life there, thinking a laser was coming from Jesus. Count is 1-2. Murphy 1 strike away, shakes off the first pitch he sees from Minjarez. The 1-2, low in the dirt. The runners stay put, 2-2. Popped up. Minjarez looking to make a play. In foul territory, he gets it done. Down go the Mustangs in the 4th inning. 2 hits, 2 left on. We'll go to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks lead 15-0. It's National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the fourth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park College cruising 15-0 over their in-state rival Central Baptist College. On the mound still for the Mustangs, number 17, Ben Slate, coming to the plate. Here in the fourth inning, Ja'Cory Hicks, Cade McBride, and Jesus Minjarez. Ja'Cory Hicks is 2 for 3 today, a couple of singles and a run scored. He'll lead things off for NPC. The Nighthawks have scored in each inning so far today. Looking to make a statement here in game one. First pitch is in from Slate. It's ball one. And that one's going to be taken for strike one. Count even on Ja'Cory Hicks. Slate has the pitch he wants. That one swung through for strike two. Off-speed delivery got Hicks, who's down in the count 1-2. That one's low. The 2-2. Grounded up the middle, off the glove of Slate. He's going to try to turn and throw to first, not in time. Hicks is safe. The leadoff man is aboard here in the fourth inning. Next up for NPC, the hard-hitting shortstop, Cade McBride. RBI single in the first, also had a double in the first, but he popped out to center field in the third. No outs as McBride steps in here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Runner on first, Ja'Cory Hicks. McBride takes it for ball one. McBride awaits the 1-0 offering here. Down and away. Hicks takes off for second. He'll stand up in scoring position. Two 2-0 on Cade McBride. That one's taken for ball three. Could be back-to-back base runners here in the fourth inning. The 3-0, and it's ball four on consecutive pitches. McBride will trot down to first base. Hicks on second. Here's Jesus Minjarez. 1 for 2 with a walk today. He scored twice. Minjarez looking to keep the Nighthawks scoring streak going. So he faces off against Slate. Check swing at the first pitch. Went around for strike one. Both runners stay put. Count is 0-1. That one's high. Minjarez dashes away. 1-1. Slate checks the runner. 1-1 bounces and gets away. Both runners will advance on the pass ball. 2-1 on Minjarez. 2 runs in scoring position. Hicks moves to third. McBride to second. Still no outs in the bottom of the 4th. Minjarez takes that high. It's 3-1. Should the Mustangs load him, Jalen Hicks will be on deck. The 3-1 drilled out into left field, backing up, and that ball is out of here. Jesus Minjarez, a 3-run jack. As it barely scoots over the fence here at Hot Springs World Class High School, it's the 3rd home run of the ball game for NPC. And Minjarez has a big shot today. High fives and handshakes coming for Jesus Minjarez. And they're giving him the silent treatment. He'll celebrate solo. We've seen a grand slam, a 3-run home run, and a 2-run home run in today's game. Now they're all cleared for Jalen Hicks. It's 18-0 here in the 4th. First pitch is ball 1. It's been a good day for Jalen Hicks as well. He has a 2 RBI double in the 1st and a 2-run home run in the 3rd. They'll foul that one back to even things up at 1 apiece. That one's taken high. It's 2-1. That one's going to hit him. He trots down to first base. Next up for the Nighthawks, number 35, Dayton Bassett, the 3rd baseman. No outs. We're going to have another pitching change, it appears, for CBC. We'll see who the new pitcher is here momentarily. We'll get you his name in a moment. 18-0 Nighthawks will take a break. National Park Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
back in action here. Bottom of the fourth inning. Nighthawks up big 18-0. New pitcher for the Mustangs, number 12, Caleb Munns. That one's going to get away on the first pitch, and Hicks heads on down to second base. Dayton Bassett at the plate for National Park College. Reaching on an error, has a walk and a single to his name today, and 2 runs scored. Nighthawks put another run in scoring position. No outs here in the bottom of the fourth. That one's taken high for ball 2. The first 4 batters this inning have reached base for NPC. Single by Ja'Cory Hicks. McBride walks. Minjarez hits a 3-run home run, and Jalen Hicks is hit by a pitch. Bassett looking to keep the combo going. 2-1. That one sails right on into the sweet spot. 2-2. And that one's connected down the third base line. It's foul. Everybody will reset with no outs. Two, drilled out to center field. McBride goes back at the wall. It is gone. Home run, Dayton Bassett. It's 20-0 Nighthawks. Hicks comes in to score. Bassett will touch them all. The 4th Nighthawk home run today. It doesn't look like he'll get the silent treatment. It's a party here in Nighthawk Nation. So Panama Mendez is all alone in the batter's box now. He's had a great day as well. He's reached base 3 times consecutively as he steps to the plate for the 4th time today. 2 home runs hit this inning by the National Park Nighthawks. First pitch he sees is ball 1. There's strike 1, looking on Mendez. Mendez walked his last time up in the 3rd inning. 5 straight Nighthawks have reached base and scored. 1-2 on Panama Mendez. Still no outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. That one's going to hit Panama on the right foot. He'll trot on down to first base. Next up for the Nighthawks, C.J. Price. Price has also reached base 3 times in a row today. Singling in the 1st, hit by a pitch in the 2nd, walking in the 3rd. No outs. And the 4th inning rally continues. Strike 1 on C.J. Count is 0-1. That one's fouled out of play. Price down in the count 0-2. You may be wondering out there, well, how many Nighthawks have the Nighthawks ever scored? How many runs have they ever scored in a single game? The answer to that is 28. The Nighthawks set that record last year on the road. April 25th, 2021 at Redlands. Scoring 50-plus runs in that series. And the first out is recorded. one away. Mendez advances out to second base, and here comes probably the hardest hitting Nighthawk today, Demias Jimerson. A double and a run scored in the first, a grand slam in the first, a double in the second. They walked him in the third, and he steps to the plate for the 5th time today. First pitch, strike one. Munns checks the runner. That one is drilled out into left center field, and it will get down off the wall. Mendez will be wheeled in to score the 21st run of the ball game. That's his 3rd double today, ladies and gentlemen. Demias Jimerson is unstoppable. Mendez comes in to score. Here comes Evan Shofit. He's 1 for 4 today, a couple of RBI. Looking to bring in Demias Jimerson here in the 4th. Taken high for ball 1. Still just 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. 7 runs have come across here in the 4th. Shofit takes that one on the inside. 2-0. That one's taken for a strike. Two and one on Evan Shofit. In the zone, strike 2. Here's the 2-2. Shofit gets a piece of it, and he'll stay alive at the plate. Count is 2-2. Jimerson on second. 1 out. That one is fouled. Munns fires this one in. It's drilled out. It'll get down into shallow center field. Jimerson will get the stop sign at third. There's runners on the corners. Shofit with a single. Now we've got a pinch hitter coming in for Ja'Cory Hicks. It's Trey McKim. Number 5 will bat for the first time today. And we're starting to see a lot of substitutions getting ready for NPC. A lot of fresh faces will get their turn at the plate. We've batted around here in the 4th inning. Be the second time today the Nighthawks have done so. First pitch, that is a fair ball. Over to second. They'll turn 2, and that'll end the threat here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 21-0 National Park College, and we'll go to a do-or-die top of the 5th. The Nighthawks lead big. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the 5th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Zach Murphy and the National Park Nighthawks have made a statement here in Game 1, leading 21-0 over the Mustangs of Central Baptist College, making the trip from Conway. First pitch from Murphy. That one is down the first base line, and stepping on the bag, making the play is David Newsom, one away. So Drilling is out for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the second baseman, number 5, Rosales. First pitch popped up, in play. I believe that's Josh Beasley making the play at shortstop for NPC, 2 away. 2 pitches, 2 outs. And the last hope for the Mustangs here in Game 1 will be the right fielder, Brown. Murphy trying to preserve the shutout win. Swung through for strike 1. It's been a great day on the hill for Murphy today. That one on the inside, 1-1. I think the only thing Murphy hasn't done today is notch a strikeout. He's relied on his defense heavily, and they came ready to perform. That one catches the corner, strike 2. Murphy shakes off a couple of pitches. 3 pitches, has the one he wants from Minjarez. 1-2, and it's high for ball 2. Count is even, 2-2. 2 away. Now the count is full. Murphy trying to shut the door here in the top of the 5th. Ball 4. So the inning stays alive. Murphy will walk Brown back to the top of the lineup with Martinez coming to the plate. Second walk issued today by Zach Murphy. Each time it's been Brown trotting down to first. That one gets away. Murphy a little bit slow to get up. Coach Rich Thompson's going to come out and check on his guy. Murphy says he's good. Count is 1-0. Gives everybody in the dugout a chuckle there. Count is 1-0 on Martinez. There's strike 1. The 1-1 offering from Zach Murphy popped up into the outfield. And the Nighthawks will get it done here in Game 1. And it looks like there will not be a run rule in play here for today's Game 1. CBC's back out for more here in the opener. So we go to the bottom of the 5th. 21-0 Nighthawk Nation. We're back after this. It's National Park Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the fifth inning here at the ballpark. National Park taking on Central Baptist College in a big game for the Nighthawks today. They lead 21-0 entering the bottom of the fifth inning. Josh Beasley steps in, the man from Australia for NPC. And he'll look for his first turn. Beasley is actually 1 for 1 this season, batting 1,000. He's going to look to keep that perfect streak going here. It's going to be 1 and 2 on Beasley. Getting some encouragement from his teammates in the dugout. Munns fires the 1-2. It's swung through for strike 3. So down goes Beasley for the strikeout. 1 away here in the fifth. Next up for the Nighthawks, number 63, Noah Arellano. He'll bat with 1 out here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch he sees, he'll take for strike 1. Arellano drills that one out into the outfield. Making the play in left field is Heigl, 2 away. The fresh faces for NPC continue. Now first baseman David Newsom comes to the plate. CBC pitching has retired the first 2 Nighthawks for the first time in today's game. First pitch, strike 1 on Newsom. Nighthawks have scored in every inning so far today, but that could be in danger here in the fifth. Popped up, out of play, and Newsom's down in the count 0-2. Munns fires. That one popped up out into the outfield. Heigl and McBride going for it. Heigl makes the grab, and down go the Nighthawks in the fifth. 21-0. We'll head to the 6th. National Park Nighthawk Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the 6th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Zach Murphy's day is done for the Nighthawks. He leaves in 5 innings of work, just 2 hits allowed, 2 walks, no runs across. The new pitcher for the Nighthawks, making his first official appearance, D'Angelo Hinojosa. Hinojosa will go to battle against the 2, 3, and 4 hitters here in the 6th inning. First up is Heigl. He's grounded out twice today. First pitch, fouled back. Hinojosa gets the sign. That one's popped up foul, out of play. In at catcher is Ariano, replacing Minjarez. I believe we have replacements in just about every area of the field. Count is 0-2 on Heigl. He'll foul that one away. Got a piece of it. He'll stay alive. Here's the 0-2 from Hinojosa. Ball 1. Nighthawk pitching still looking for its first strikeout today. Hinojosa trying to be the man to get it done. Count is 1-2 on Heigl. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled again. That one's going to hit the batter. So the first batter that Hinojosa will face will reach base. Heigl stands on first. Next up for the Mustangs is the first baseman, number 23, Reichert. He's 1 for 2 today. Had a single back in the 4th inning to break up Zach Murphy's no-hitter. Runner on first, no outs. First pitch, ball 1. Hinojosa fires the 1-0. That one's drilled out into center field, and that one will be caught. And they're going to try to double him up over at first. I don't think they're going to be able to get the runner in time. 1 away on a big play out in center field. Reichert goes down, gives his hat off to the Nighthawks center fielder. Now designated hitter Howe steps to the plate. Strike 1. Heigl, the runner on first for CBC. That one's connected. It's going to get through the gap into left field. Scooped up, and there's 2 aboard. Next up is Serrano. He's 1 for 2 today for the Mustangs. He singled in the 4th inning. He'll bat with 2 on and 1 out. Hinojosa and the Nighthawks looking to preserve the shutout here in the 6th. First pitch, ball 1. That one taken for ball 2. Three and 0 on Serrano. Hinojosa finds the zone, strike 1. Serrano trying to bring in the first run of the game for CBC, out to right field. Catch is made, and the runners won't tag. 2 away. Here comes McBride. He's 0 for 2 today. First pitch, check swing, strike 1. Hinojosa and the Nighthawks looking to end the 6th inning with no runs across. The 0-1 taken high to even the count. Two away. Fouled back. McBride is down in the count 1-2. Hinojosa shakes off a couple of pitches. Has what he wants from Ariano. The 1-2. Ball 2. The 2-2. Strike 3. That'll retire the side here in the 6th inning. The first strikeout of the day for the Nighthawks belongs to D'Angelo Hinojosa. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Nighthawks lead 21-0. It's National Park Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Ethan Cash will lead things off for National Park College here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nighthawks lead 21-0 as they go to battle against Caleb Munns on the hill for CBC. Cash bats for the first time today in place of Dayton Bassett. First pitch he sees, connected. Slow roller to shortstop. They'll turn, they'll fire to first, and make the play. Oh, is he off the bag? He's safe. So the leadoff man is aboard for National Park College. John Satterfield will take over for Panama Mendez. Batting here in the 6th inning. Runner on first is Cash. Satterfield drills that one into center field, and the first 2 Nighthawks are aboard in the 6th. Back-to-back singles to get it started. Zach Hardcastle steps in for NPC. His first at-bat of the day, going to battle against Munns. No outs, 2 on in the 6th. First pitch, and Hardcastle delivers. A deep shot to the outfield, and it is off the fence and gone. Hardcastle touch 'em all. A 3-run home run for the pinch hitter, Hardcastle. It is 24-0 National Park College. Hardcastle joins the home run club, and there's his team waiting to celebrate. Boom. What a shot by Hardcastle. Scoring Cash and Satterfield. Demias Jimerson, I believe, is the lone starter still in the game. And how could you take him out after the success he's had today? Jimerson has 3 doubles, a grand slam, and a walk. Count is 1-0 here in the 6th. That one's going to get away, and it's 2-0 on Jimerson. Home runs today for Jimerson, Minjarez, Bassett, Hardcastle, I'm pretty sure I'm missing one at this point. I think 4 total. Minjarez, Bassett. Oh, yeah, Jalen Hicks. There's 5 home runs today. It's the kind of day we've had here. A lot of runs scored in this one. The most ever in Nighthawk history is 28. It's 3-2 on Demias Jimerson. Munns fires, and that one's popped up. For the first time today, Demias Jimerson will be retired. 1 away in the 6th. Next up for the Nighthawks, Darren Bedell. He bats for the first time today in place of Evan Shoffett in the 2-hole. Nighthawks lead big, 1 away here in the 6th inning. First pitch, strike 1. There's a cut there for strike 2 on Bedell. 1 out in the 6th. 3 runs have come across for NPC. And Bedell will take strike 3 looking for the 2nd out of the inning. Just the 2nd Nighthawk to strike out today. Here comes Trey McKim. McKim grounded into a double play to end the 4th inning. First pitch bounces on the turf, ball 1. That one popped up out of play. Got to go back to Zach Hardcastle, the 3-run home run. Not bad for your first hit of the season. Be a hit that he always remembers here in NPC. McKim down in the count, 1-2. Munns and the Mustangs trying to get out of the inning. They're going to hit McKim, and the inning stays alive. Time now for Josh Beasley. He struck out his first time up back in the 5th inning. His batting average lowered to just .500 this year now. And he'll look to make good on it here. 2 away, runner on first. Beasley swings through for strike 1. Munns checks the runner. Here's the 0-1. Beasley cuts through for strike 2. The 0-2. Strike 3. Beasley goes down for the second time today. That retires the Nighthawks, but not before a 3-run Zach Hardcastle home run increases the lead 24-0. We'll head to the 7th inning. Nighthawk baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the 7th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. D'Angelo Hinojosa and the National Park Nighthawks enjoying a 24-0 lead here in the 7th inning. The 7, 8, and 9 hitters start things off in the 7th inning for the Mustangs, drilling the catcher at the plate, up in the count 2-0. And Hinojosa fires that one in, and that'll be the first strike of the at-bat. The 2-1. And that's off the mark for 3-1. Ball 4. So drilling will reach base for the first time today. The leadoff man is on for the Mustangs here in the 7th. Next up is the second baseman, number 5, Rosales. No outs here in the top of the 7th frame. Hinojosa throws high, gets away from him. He's throwing hard here in the 7th. We'll have a pinch runner coming in for the Mustangs. This looks like number 20, Dylan Bonds. Count is 1-0 on Rosales. That one's cranked out into the outfield, and Hardcastle's going to reel in the play. The throw to first is going to get away. But there's one out here in the 7th. Next up for the Mustangs, the right fielder, Brown. Runner on first is Bonds. One out in the 7th. First pitch from Hinojosa. On the inside, strike 1. That one's connected. Back to the pitcher. They're going to try to turn 2. And they do. That'll retire the Mustangs in this one. That's going to be the ball game. National Park College victorious here in Game 1. Your final score, 24-0. Picking up the win, Zach Murphy. D'Angelo Hinojosa coming in relief and helping shut the door on the Nighthawks' 6th win of the season. They'll move to 500 on the year. 6-6. We'll be back in a moment to try to give you some Game 1 stats, and Game 2 is on its way shortly here from Hot Springs World Class High School. We'll take a small break. Nighthawk Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score here in Game 1 from Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks get it done. Win number 6 on the 2022 campaign. A 24-0 shutout of Central Baptist College. Picking up the win in 5 innings of work today, Zach Murphy, just 2 hits allowed and 2 walks. D'Angelo Hinojosa comes in, preserves the shutout over 2 innings of work. For the Nighthawks offensively, there's really 5 guys that got the job done today. First, Dayton Bassett, 2 for 2 today, a 2-run home run, 2 RBI, 3 runs scored. Jalen Hicks was 2 for 2 today, a 2-run double, a 2-run home run. He was hit by a pitch, scored 3 times, and had 4 RBI today. Jesus Minjarez also went 2 for 2 today. A 3-run home run, a double, a walk, 3 RBI, and 3 runs scored. Ja'Cory Hicks finishes 3 for 4 today with a couple of runs scored, and leading the Nighthawks today with 4 hits and 5 at-bats, Demias Jimerson. 3 doubles, a walk, a grand slam home run, 4 total RBI, and 2 runs across for Demias Jimerson. That wraps things up for Game 1. We'll take a small break. We'll stay right here with the ballpark on your screen. And when we come back, it'll be time for Game 2 between the Nighthawks and the Mustangs. That's coming up next. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. Still here at the ballpark at Hot Springs World Class High School as each team gets prepared for Game 2 of today's doubleheader. I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the broadcast here on the Nighthawk Network. As always, let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the air today. Game 2 coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. Back at the ballpark here, Hot Springs World Class High School, Game 2 of today's doubleheader between National Park College and the Central Baptist Mustangs. In Game 1, it was NPC getting the job done. 24-0 the final in that one. First, the starting lineups for the CBC Mustangs here in Game 2. Leading things off at shortstop, number 2, Roman. In left field, number 19, Medley. Batting third at designated hitter, number 17, Steven. Batting fourth today at second base, number 20, Hardin. Batting fifth today at first base, number 15, Hitchcock. Batting sixth at right field, number 32, McBride. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 27, Malden. Batting eighth at third base, number 5, James. And batting ninth for the Mustangs, the center fielder, number 6, Martinez. Ryan Farquharson is in the on the mound, for National Park College as we get set for Game 2. Farquharson and Jesus Minjarez will be your battery for the Nighthawks today. And in Game 2, it'll be Jimerson, Shoffett, Ja'Cory Hicks, McBride, Minjarez, Jalen Hicks, Bassett, Mendez, and Price for the home team. In Game 1, the Nighthawks picked up win number 6 on the season, and they've reached 500 this year. Looking to go above 500 with win number 7. It would be their 6th straight win if they could get it done here in Game 2. The second series of the season between the Nighthawks and the Mustangs. They split the season opener back on January 31st. Nighthawks looking to get it done and keep that streak going here. We're ready for baseball from Hot Springs World Class High School. As always, I'd like to thank each of you for sticking with us on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. Shout outs to Mason Sellers. He says he's watching from the classroom today instead of the dugout. Nighthawks take their academics very seriously here at National Park College. Also, hello to Scott Collingsworth, watching from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, looking to see Seth get a plate appearance today. And we're ready to start Game 2. Farquharson on the mound, facing off against Roman at the plate. First pitch is in for ball 1. Game 1 was a 7-inning affair. We'll go the full 9 here in Game 2 today, as that one's fired in for a quick 2-0 count on the shortstop. Farquharson fires. He'll find the strike zone. It's 2-1. Swung through for strike 2. And the count goes full on the first batter of the game. Three and two. He has the sign he wants. He delivers. It's ball 4. Leadoff man aboard for the Mustangs here in Game 2. Top of the first inning, no outs. Next up is the left fielder, number 19, Medley. Runner on first is Roman. New baseball, and we're ready for ball. So Medley steps in for the first time in the series today. First pitch on its way, it's high. That one's going to hit Medley in the back. First 2 hitters will be aboard for Central Baptist College here in the first. So a walk and a hit batter start things off for the Mustangs here in game 2. Roman advances to second on the play. Next up is the designated hitter, number 17, Steven. Farquharson awaits the sign from Jesus Minjarez. He has the pitch he wants. Runners on first and second, no outs. First pitch is in, off the mark, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Away, 2-0. Farquharson looking to hit the zone here. 2 on, no outs. Strike 1. The 2-1 delivery hits the zone. Strike 2 as Farquharson starts battling back against Steven. 2-2. That one's connected. Caught in right field. The runners can't tag. There's one away. Demias Jimerson makes the grab out and right. Next up for the Mustangs is the second baseman, number 20, Hardin. Runner on second is Roman. Runner on first is Medley. One away in the top of the first. Farquharson fires. Strike 1. Next pitch on its way. Strike 2. Oh, 2 count on Hardin at the plate. That one gets away. The runners will stay. 1-2. Here's the 1-2, and it's fouled back to the screen. Hardin down in the count, 1-2. One away, 2 on. That one gets away to even the count. 2 apiece. It's a full count. Second full count issued today by the Nighthawk hurler. 1 away, 2 on. The 3-2. Ball 4. That's going to load him with 1 out here in the first. Hardin on first, Medley on second. Roman moves to third, and now the first baseman, Hitchcock, comes to the plate. First pitch in for a strike. Here's the 0-1 delivery, and that one's going to miss on the inside, 1-1. Two and one. Hitchcock looking for the first hit for the Mustangs in today's game. That one's going to miss. 3-1. Coach Rich Thompson heading out to the mound to check on Ryan Farquharson. Been a slow start for the Nighthawk hurler in this one so far. A couple of walks, hit batter. Just one out recorded here. In addition to his time on the mound for the Nighthawks, Farquharson moonlights as a TikTok star. He's got quite a singing voice on him, honestly. He's got quite a large following on the social media platform. Count is 3-1 as we resume play. One out. 2 on here in the first. Hitchcock swings through that one. Count will go full. It's a full count. And it's going to get away for ball 4. That'll walk in the first run of the ball game. CBC will lead for the first time in today's series. It's their first run scored today. Next up for the Mustangs, the right fielder, number 32, McBride. Bases loaded, one out. That one's fouled back to the screen. One on its way. That one's high to even things up. Hitchcock on first, Harden on second, Medley on third for CBC. Here's the 1-1. It's away, 2-1. It's 2-1. That one's connected down to third base. The throw home is going to hit the batter in the back. I believe that run's going to score. Two nothing CBC. As everybody's going to be safe on the play. McBride at first. Hitchcock at second. Harden at third. And now a first pitch strike on the catcher, number 27, Malden. Now it misses the zone. It's 1-1 on Malden. 2 runs across here in the first inning, one away for CBC. The bases remain loaded. That one's fouled back to the screen. It's 1-2. Popped up, out of play. Farquharson searching for his first strikeout of today's game. Count is 1-2. Got it. That's the second out of the inning. Malden will go down looking, and that'll bring up the third baseman, number 5, James. He's the 8th hitter to step up for CBC here in the first inning. After the Nighthawks notched a 24-0 win in Game 1, they find themselves trailing here in Game 2. First pitch is high for ball 1. Bases remain loaded, 2 away. The 1-0 misses. It's 2-0. Swung through for a strike. The throw to third. They're going to get their man, and that'll retire the side. Nighthawks pick off the runner on third, hard in, and go to the bottom of the first inning trailing 2-0. It's National Park Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark. National Park trails early in Game 2, 2-0. CBC looking to try to split the series here after falling big in Game 1. For the Mustangs in Game 2, I believe this is number 22, Cannon Bradley on the mound. Leading off for the Nighthawks will be Demias Jimerson. Jimerson had a day to remember in Game 1. He finished 4 for 5, had a grand slam, 3 doubles, a walk, 4 RBI, and 2 runs scored. Now Jimerson looks to keep it going into Game 2 as the Nighthawks trail for the first time in the series today. Jimerson, Shoffett, and Ja'Cory Hicks will lead things off in the bottom of the first inning. Jimerson steps in, awaiting the first pitch from Bradley. First pitch is high over his head, ball 1. That one's popped up. Foul out of play. Count is 1-1 on Demias Jimerson. Next pitch on its way. On the outside, ball 2. That one's going to get away. Jimerson watches it for a 3-1 count. And the Elite Nighthawk threatening to reach base here in the bottom of the first. That one's connected. Out deep center field. Jimerson takes it all the way to the wall and gone. His second home run of the day. A solo shot to cut the lead in half here in the first. What a day for Demias Jimerson. He goes yard. It's home run number 3 this year. And the Nighthawks pull within 1. Another celebration. It's the 6th total long bomb today for Nighthawk Nation. Here comes left fielder Evan Shoffett. Shoffett looking to keep the rally going here in the bottom of the first. He's the potential tying run as he comes to the plate. The Nighthawks flexed their muscles early and often in Game 1 and are out to a 24-0 victory over these Mustangs. They had a 10-run first inning to set the pace. That one's connected. Out deep center field. At the wall. It's caught. Shoffett goes down for the first out of the inning. Next up for National Park College is the designated hitter, number 15, Ja'Cory Hicks. He bats with the bases empty, 1 away. Down 1. First pitch on its way, and that'll sail in for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. That one's grounded. Foul down the first base line. Hicks down in the count, 0-2. The windup and the delivery is off the mark. That's ball 1. Count is 1-2. That one's going to hit Hicks. He's going to head on down to first base. With 1 out, there's a man on for the shortstop, Cade McBride. Tying run is aboard. Potential go-ahead run, Cade McBride steps in against Bradley. McBride awaits the first pitch. It's low in the zone, strike 1. That one's driven out to third base. The turn, the throw to second, and they'll try to get him at first, and I believe they're going to turn the double play here. Thought McBride had a chance at beating it out. It's a double play, and that ends the Nighthawks' first inning. 2-1, CBC hangs on with the lead. We'll head to the second. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. It's the former official baseball home of National Park College. And for Hot Springs Appreciation Day, they return back to the place where it all started. Take a break from its new home at Majestic Park. And it's been a great day for the Nighthawks so far. They won game one 24-0. And now it's a little bit more competitive here in game two as we get to the top of the second inning in a 2-1 battle. Ryan Farquharson on the hill for National Park College, going to battle against the third baseman, number 5, James. They'll swing through that one to even the count at 1 apiece. The Mustangs plated their first 2 runs of the series back in the first inning as Roman and Medley both scored. Now looking to pad a 1-run lead. National Park got on the board in the bottom of the first with a solo home run from Demias Jimerson, his third of the year. He's hit homers 2 and 3 today. That one's fouled out of play. Count is 2-2 on James.
What'd you say? Go back and set.
Farquharson gets his sign from Minjarez. It gets away and the count is full. It's the 4th full count offered by Farquharson today. Looking to get the lead man here in the second. That one's a grounder, foul down the first base line. Count is 3-2. Strike 3. Farquharson will strike him out looking. Down goes James for the first out of the second inning. Next up for the Mustangs will be the center fielder, number 6, Martinez. With 1 away, Farquharson fires strike 1 on Martinez. Count is 0-1. Check swing there, and it'll even things up at 1 apiece. Ryan Farquharson winds and delivers. It gets away from Minjarez. It's 2-1. One out here in the second. Swung through for strike 2. Count is even on Martinez. Connected up the middle. McBride scoops it, throws to first, and Hicks makes the play, 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup we go. The shortstop Roman steps in. He walked and scored in the first inning. First pitch is on the inside, nearly hits the batter. It's ball 1. Count is 1-0. Strike 1. Count even on Roman. There's strike 2 looking. Farquharson and the Nighthawks threatening to retire the Mustangs. 1-2-3. Got him. His third strikeout of the ball game. Farquharson comes up big in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the frame. National Park coming to bat, trailing by 1. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Jesus Minjarez will lead things off for National Park College as we start the bottom of the second inning. NPC trailing 2-1. Back on the hill, number 22, Bradley for Central Baptist College. Minjarez went 2 for 2 in game 1, had a 3-run home run, a double, and a walk. He'll look to try to tie the game here in the second inning of game 2. First pitch is in for strike 1. Minjarez behind 0-1. The pitcher, Bradley, gets his sign. Pitch on the way, and it's swung through for strike 2. Minjarez behind 0-2. Here's the pitch. Fouled. Good grab by Coach Rich Thompson. The 0-2 gets away. Ball 1. One and 2 on Jesus Minjarez. Swung through, strike 3. That's the first out of the inning. Minjarez goes down, and that'll bring up the Nighthawk first baseman, number 20, Jalen Hicks. In game one, Hicks went 2 for 2, had a 2-run home run and a 2-run double. 4 total RBI in that contest. He bats with 1 away. First pitch he sees, grounder down to first base. Stepping on the bag, there's 2 away. Nighthawk Dayton Bassett will step in with 2 outs here in the second inning. Facing off against Bradley. Looking to tie the ball game. He had a big home run too in game 1. Count is 0-1. He'll watch that one on the outside to even things up. It's 1-1. That one gets away, ball 2. Here's the 2-1 offering from Bradley. It's in the zone, strike 2. The Mustangs trying to retire the Nighthawks in order in the second. The 2-2 fouled away. Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball 3 outside, the count is full. Payoff pitch from CBC. It gets away. It's ball 4. And the Nighthawks boast a 2-out walk to keep the inning alive. That's the third base runner today for National Park. Panama Mendez steps in, the second baseman. Trying to bring in the tying run, Bassett from first. First pitch is away, ball 1. Next one on its way, and that one's connected. That one's going to get down. A 2-out single for Panama Mendez. Bassett to second, Mendez to first. CJ Price comes to the plate. CJ's mom, Danielle, is watching the live stream today. She says she's watching from work. We think that's perfectly okay. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Price looking for a big opportunity for his team. First pitch, strike 1. Count is 0-1, 2 on, 2 out. Bassett on second, Mendez on first. Bradley checks the runners. The 0-1 comes in and it misses just low, ball 1. The 1-1 offering is outside for ball 2. It's 2-1. Price gets a piece of it. It's foul. It's 2-2. 2 on, 2 out. Price pops that one up out into the outfield, and it is caught out in left field to end the Nighthawk threat. 2 runners will be stranded. We'll head to the 3rd inning. CBC leading 2-1. It's Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the 3rd inning here from the ballpark. Hot Springs World Class High School in sunny Hot Springs, Arkansas today. Sun is shining, feels great. It's a great day for baseball. Game 2 of today's doubleheader, and it's turned into a ball game here. 2-1. Central Baptist College coming to the plate against NPC's Ryan Farquharson. He retired the Mustangs 1-2-3 in the second, had a couple of strikeouts, and he's throwing fire here as we start the 3rd. That one comes in and misses the mark. It's 1-1. Ryan's parents are joining us today from Heath, Texas. Glad to have you, Tom and Becky. Thanks for tuning in to Nighthawk Baseball today. That one's in for strike 2. I see Greg O'Donnell out there watching from Round Rock, Texas today, saying, "Go Nighthawks." Glad to have you as well. The 1-2 is off the mark, and that evens things up at 2 apiece. That's strike 3. Strikeout number 4 today for Farquharson. And there's one away here in the 3rd. Next up is the designated hitter, number 17, Steven. He popped out to Demias Jimerson back in the 1st inning, He bats in the 3rd against Farquharson. Count is 1-0. That one's popped up. In play, Hicks looking to make the grab, and he does. 2 away. Six consecutive batters retired by the Nighthawks after a 2-run 1st inning. There's 2 away. Here's Harden. First pitch, strike 1. That one gets away, and the count goes even. 2 away. 1-1 the count. That one's just below the knees for ball 2. Two, 1, and that one's foul. Farquharson and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the 3rd inning. The 2-2 is high. Full count. Payoff pitch, and that one's jammed foul. Next pitch on its way. It's going to get away for ball 4. Harden trots down to first base. The inning stays alive. Due up next is the first baseman, number 15, Hitchcock. Hitchcock walked back in the 1st inning, but was left stranded on the base paths. He bats with 2 out, and Harden on first. First pitch, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. High around the shoulders, right in the zone for strike 1. The count goes even. Small lead at first base for Harden. Held on by Hicks. Here's the 1-1, and it's high in the zone, 2-1. That one's high on the inside. Farquharson looking to battle back. The 3-1. Back-to-back walks here in the 3rd inning. Harden scoots on down to second. Hitchcock moves to first. And up next is the right fielder, McBride. McBride reached on a fielder's choice back in the 1st. 2 out, 2 on for Central Baptist. First pitch, in for a strike. Oh, 1 delivery on its way. Just a way to even things up. Count is 1-1. 2 outs in the top of the 3rd. Next pitch on the inside. The Mustang hitters are okay with letting the pitcher work for it here. The count is 2-1. There's a swinging strike and a throw down to first base, but back in time is Hitchcock. Count moves to 2-2 on McBride. The 2-2. And the count is full. Farquharson and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the 3rd inning without a run across. The 3-2. connected to third. Scooped up, Bassett to first. Hicks makes the play, and down go the Mustangs in the third inning. We're headed to the bottom of the frame. Nighthawks trail 2-1. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Top of the lineup due up for NPC, trailing 2-1. Demias Jimerson, responsible for that one on the scoreboard, had a solo home run to start game 2. Coupled with a grand slam from game 1, it's been a day for number 4. Going to battle against Bradley here in the third inning. First pitch is in for a strike. It'll be Jimerson, Shoffett, and Ja'Cory Hicks due up for NPC here in the third. Bradley fires that one, and a foul ball down the third base line. Jimerson down in the count 0-2. Bradley has his pitch. The 0-2 on its way. It's over the head of Jimerson. 1-2. Bradley winds and delivers. Swinging through for strike 3. Jimerson goes down for the first out of the third inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, left fielder Evan Shoffett. Want to say hello to Jason watching the live stream back in Fayetteville. Cheering on Evan today and the Nighthawks. Shoffett is 0 for 1 today. He popped out to center field in the first. First pitch, ball 1 to the Nighthawk left fielder. One away here in the third. That one's in for strike 1. Count is even on Evan Shoffett. Next pitch on its way, and it's tipped foul. Strike 2. Count is 1-2. Bradley delivers. That's ball 2. Shoffett looking to get it started here for the Nighthawks in the third. 2-2. Now the count is full. Here comes the 3-2, and it's low, ball 4. The tying run is aboard for the Nighthawks, and that brings up Ja'Cory Hicks. Hicks was hit by a pitch in the first, but thrown out on the base paths in a double play. He'll look to try to tie this game up. Gets the sign from Coach Rich Thompson and steps in. Shoffett on first, one away. First pitch from Bradley. Shoffett takes off for second, and he's in safe. Now the potential tying run is in scoring position for Nighthawk Nation. It's 1-0 on Ja'Cory Hicks at the plate. The designated hitter digs in. Bradley checks the runner. Next pitch on its way, and it's fouled back. Count is 1-1 on Hicks today. Coach Rich Thompson gives him the green light. The lefty steps in. Down low, 2-1. One out. Runner on second is Shoffett. Shoffett takes off for third. The throw down, and he is safe. Couple of swiped bags for Shoffett. Now the tying run is 90 feet away. It's 2-2 on Ja'Cory Hicks. Still just one out in the bottom of the third. Bradley has his pitch. On its way, and that one's going to get down in the gap. Shoffett will score and tie this game. Hicks is safe at first. It's anybody's ball game. We'll call it an RBI infield single for Ja'Cory Hicks. Next up for the Nighthawks is Cade McBride. He grounded into a double play to end the first inning. Now he has an opportunity to put his team on top. All knotted up at 2. Ja'Cory Hicks, the runner on first, one away. First pitch is fouled back. The count is 0-1. Bradley takes his time and delivers. It's on the inside. 1-1 on McBride. Hicks, the runner on first. The potential go-ahead run. Throw to first. Hicks is back in time. Bradley winds, fires, popped up out of play. It's 1-2. McBride check swing. Runner won't go. Count evened up at 2 apiece. McBride is ready at the plate. Hicks ready to take off at a moment's notice. 2-2. Popped up in play. Reeled in by the pitcher, Bradley. 2 outs. Jesus Minjarez will come up for National Park College with 2 away in the 3rd inning. He struck out his first time up back in the 2nd. He'll face off against Bradley. 2 outs. Hicks on first. First pitch swinging. Strike 1. Oh, 1 on its way. He'll take it for strike 2. Minjarez and the Nighthawks looking to keep it alive in the 3rd. Gives a pep talk to himself and steps in. Here's the 0-2. That's going to hit Minjarez. He'll head on down to first base. Hicks advances to second. Next up for the Nighthawks is Jalen Hicks. The first baseman grounded out to first back in the 2nd inning. Jalen Hicks steps in. 2 out, 2 on. Go ahead run in scoring position at second. First pitch is high, ball 1.
So anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that because after she called, I called Jake. She called me and I couldn't get her back. It's coming that way. Let me just tell you where the car's located and you see if you can get where the car's located. She said, okay. And then
1-0 count.
I gave him all the information. And I said,
Pitch on its way. Ball 2. Hicks looking for something to straighten out here. Bradley has his sign. On its way, swung through for a strike. A deep cut by Hicks. Coach Rich Thompson says he likes what he saw there. 2-1. That's strike 2. Runners will be going. Two. Swung through for strike 3. Down goes Hicks. Down go the Nighthawks in the 3rd inning. They get the tying run across. Evan Shoffett scores, and it's a brand new ball game as we head to the 4th inning. National Park, Central Baptist College. We're back for the 4th inning. After this, Nighthawk Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
2-2 as we enter the fourth inning. New ball game, new pitcher for National Park College. Jacob Squires takes the mound for the home team, wearing number 30 today for Nighthawk Nation. Squires replaces Farquharson, who did well in 3 innings of work today. Picked up 4 strikeouts as the team battled back to tie the game. First up for the Mustangs will be the catcher, number 27, Malden. First pitch from Squires is popped up. Out to left field. Shoffett looking to try to keep it in the park, but it's out of here. A leadoff solo shot for Malden and the Mustangs, who regain the lead. It's 3-2. First home run of the day for Central Baptist College. Squires will look to shake that one off and try to make work of the Mustangs here in the third, or in the fourth, excuse me. Next up is the third baseman, number 5, James. He struck out looking for the first out of the second inning. Squires delivers, and that one's called strike. Count is 0-1. Squires has the one he wants. It's in for strike 2. Oh, 2 on its way. Just missing the zone. Ball 1. That one gets away from Minjarez. Count goes even, 2 apiece. Two and 2 on James. Count goes full, 3-2. Squires looking to retire the first Mustang of the fourth. There it is. Strike 3 looking. There's one away. Not a bad way to answer back after the solo shot. That'll bring up the number 9 hitter, the center fielder, Martinez. Martinez grounded out to Cade McBride in the second inning. Steps in against Squires for the first time today. First pitch gets away, ball 1. The count is 1-0. That one fired in for a strike from Squires. Count even, 1 apiece on Martinez. One out. Squires has the pitch he wants. On its way, and it's strike 2. Here's the 1-2. Just missing to bring it to 2-2. Squires thought he had it. Now the count is full. Back-to-back full counts here. Payoff pitch with one away. That one's connected out towards right field. Jimerson back at the warning track makes the grab. There's 2 down. Next up for the Mustangs is the shortstop, Roman. He walked and scored in the first, struck out in the second. He'll bat in the fourth with 2 away. First pitch from Squires is at the knees for a strike. Oh and 1. Showing bunt here with 2 away. Scooped up by the pitcher. Hicks can't make the play. Pulled off the bag. And Roman is safe. So with 2 outs, the Mustangs put a man on the base paths. Next up is the left fielder, number 19, Medley. He was hit by a pitch in the first. He was hit by the throw coming home to score the second run of the ball game. Most recently, he struck out looking in the third. With 2 away, the first pitch is a swinging strike high. Runner on first is Roman, 2 away. 0-1 on Medley. Same play, same result, strike 2. The 0-2 is high. Count is 1-2 on Medley. Runner goes. That one's connected, and it's reeled in by Bassett. That'll retire the Mustangs in the 4th inning. 1 run across on a solo home run. 1 man left on. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. The Nighthawks trail 3-2. It's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the 4th inning from Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park comes to bat, trailing 3-2. Dayton Bassett at the dish for National Park College. 0-1 the count on the first pitch from Bradley here this inning. That pitch just below the knees evens things up on the former Fountain Lake Cobra. 1-1. The 1-1 is away. 2-1 on the Nighthawk third baseman. Just like that, 3-1 on the Nighthawk leadoff hitter. Bradley delivers, and it's fouled. Count is full on Bassett. Payoff pitch. Popped up in play. Into the shallow outfield. The second baseman can't grab it. Bassett kept running, and he stands up at second base. Great leadership move there. That's why you always run it out. So Bassett stands up in scoring position, the potential tying run. Here comes Panama Mendez. He's singled back in the second. He's going to look to try to drive in the tying run. First pitch, high for ball one. That one gets by Mendez. Heading for third is Bassett. The tying run 90 feet away. We'd like to say hello to Beth Murphy watching the live stream this afternoon from Australia. Glad to have you. Zach had a great game one, picking up the win in a 24-0 victory. Seems like eons ago now that it's a 3-2 close ball game here in game two. 2-0 on Mendez. That one gets away 3-0.
No, he's got to be batted in.
Potential tying run. Dayton Bassett stands at third. That's ball four. Mendez will trot on down to first base. Runners on the corners with no outs in the bottom of the fourth. Here comes C.J. Price. Price flew out to left field in the second. He'll have a big opportunity here in what's been a back and forth game. On first, Mendez. Bassett on third. First pitch from Bradley. There's a bunt down right in front of the hill. The throw to first gets away. And Bassett's going to come in to tie this baseball game. The runners advance. They stand on second and third. It's 3-3. Mendez on third. Price on second. Here comes Demias Jimerson. Had a solo home run in the bottom of the first, but he struck out in the third. 1 for 2 today as he faces off against Bradley. No outs, 2 on, and it's an intentional walk. CBC has seen enough of Demias Jimerson today. That loads the bases. For Evan Schaffet. Schaffet popped out to center field in the first. He walked, stole a couple of bases, and scored in the third. No outs, bases loaded. And that one's cracked back to the screen, foul. Nighthawks have not led in game two, but a big opportunity here with the Ducks on the pond. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk left fielder. Schaffet fouls that one back away. On third, Mendez. Price on second. And Jimerson on first base. The Nighthawks have done well with the bases loaded today. O2 on its way. Fouled back again.
And I didn't see all this side.
Tied at 3. Bases loaded, no outs. 0-2 on Evan Schaffet. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball. It's 1-2. Fouled. So we'll reset with a 1-2 count. The 1-2 gets away. Count is even. Bradley delivers. The 2-2 is driven, and it will get down in right field. Mendez will score. Here comes Price. The Nighthawks take the lead, 5-3. A 2-run single by Evan Schaffet. The Nighthawks lead for the first time in today's game. 3 runs have come across here in the 4th. Standing at third is Jimerson. And on the opposite corner, Evan Schaffet. Here's Ja'Cory Hicks. Hit by a pitch in the 1st. An RBI single in the 3rd. He looks to keep it going. Runner takes off for second. No one will oppose Evan Schaffet. He's in scoring position now. His 3rd stolen base of the ball game. Still no outs. Bradley checks the runner. The 0-1 is driven out deep, right center field, and this one is out of the ballpark. A 3-run shot from Ja'Cory Hicks. It's 8-3. Jimerson scores. Schaffet scores. Ja'Cory Hicks touches them all. There's a celebration waiting for him on the first base sideline. Boom. Another Nighthawk home run today. And those bats are starting to come alive. 8-3. 6 runs have scored in the 4th. Here's Cade McBride. McBride is 0 for 2 today. The first pitch is in for ball 1. Bradley back to the hill, takes his time. The count is 1-0. And that one's connected. Through the gap, into left field, and McBride is on with his first hit of game 2. Jesus Minjarez ready to add to the damage here in the 4th inning. He was hit by a pitch in the 3rd, looking for his first hit in game 2. No outs, McBride on first for the Nighthawk catcher. Bradley fires high, ball 1. The throw to first. McBride back safely.
How much more do they like?
It's 1-0 on Minjarez. That one gets away, 2-0. Runner goes. The throw down to second. McBride will be in safely. 2-1 on Minjarez at the plate. Strike two. The Nighthawks came into today's game with 7 home runs on the season. And through these 2 games, they've matched that with 7 long bombs. 5 in game 1, 2 in game 2. Up to 14 on the year. The 2-2 swung through. Minjarez goes down for the first out of the inning. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Jalen Hicks. Hicks is 0 for 2 here in game 2. Looking to keep the rally going with the Nighthawks plating 6 runs here in the 4th. With his team leading by 5, the first baseman steps in. Runner takes off for third, and McBride slides right on in. Another stolen base. One and 0 on Jalen Hicks. That one's taken for a strike. Count goes even. One out, a runner on third. That one bounces away. McBride is going to come in home. He slides and he's safe. 9-3 Nighthawks here in the 4th. It's a 7-run 4th inning for National Park College. 2-1 on Jalen Hicks. Bradley delivers, and that's delivered right into the outfield. Hicks will keep it going. He's taken off for second, but he's going to be beat to the punch. That's the second out of the 4th inning. Caught on the base pass for out number 2. We've batted around. Here in the 4th, Dayton Bassett, the man that started it all off, reaching on an error, coming around and scoring. He's back. Nighthawks lead by 6. Bassett at the plate. First pitch is ball 1. 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th. Bradley delivers. It's fouled back, out of play. The count is 1-1. One on its way, high, ball 2 on Bassett. Count is 2-1. Three and 1 on the Nighthawk third baseman. Looking to keep the rally alive in the fourth. They trailed 3-2 coming into this inning. Bassett takes strike two. Count is full with 2 away. Payoff pitch, fouled. The 3-2 from Bradley. That's ball 4. Bassett keeps the 4th inning alive for National Park College. Next up is Panama Mendez. He's singled, walked, and scored in this game. One of 7 runs that's come across here in the 4th inning. Number 7 steps in against Bradley. 2 away, man on first. That one's connected down the first baseline, stepping on the bag, and the Nighthawks are retired. 7 runs come across. The Nighthawks take the lead, and we'll head to the 5th inning. Nighthawks lead by 6. It's National Park Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
New pitcher for Nighthawk Nation as we begin the 5th inning. Max Ebarb on the hill for NPC. He comes in with the lead. Nighthawks score 7 in the bottom of the 4th to take the lead, 9-3. Nighthawks got it done in game 1. They won 24-0 and looking for the series sweep of CBC today. First up for the Mustangs, the designated hitter, number 17, Steven. First pitch he sees, he's going to drive it out towards right field. And it is going to be caught in foul territory by Demias Jimerson. 1 pitch, 1 away in the 5th. Next up for the Mustangs is the second baseman, number 20, Harden. He's walked twice today. He'll face off against Ebarb here in the 5th inning. First pitch, strike 1. Ebarb fires this one in. It's popped up high, out of play. And it's an 0-2 count on Harden. With 1 away, here's the 0-2, and it's connected up the middle. Mendez scoops it on the run. The play is made by Hicks, and there's 2 away. Next up for the Mustangs is the first baseman, Hitchcock. Hitchcock has also walked twice today. He'll bat with 2 outs in the 5th inning. Ebarb takes his time, gets the sign from Jesus Minjarez. First pitch is low and away. Count is 1-0 on the Mustang first baseman. Ebarb delivers. There's a swinging strike to even things up, 1 apiece. Here's the 1-1. Taken high in the zone, 2-1 on Hitchcock. Ebarb fires, and that one's connected out into right field, a 2-out single. Reeled in by Demias Jimerson. A runner aboard for the Mustangs here in the 5th inning. Next up for CBC is the right fielder, number 32, McBride. He reached on a fielder's choice in the first, grounded out to Dayton Bassett in the 3rd. Runner on first, 2 away. First pitch from Ebarb, taken for a strike. Count is 0-1. That one's high inside, nearly hit him. Evens things up at 1-1. Ebarb delivers, and that one's driven deep. Left center field, going back and out of the park. It's a 2-run home run for Central Baptist College, and that'll bring the deficit to 4. Hitchcock goes yard, his first home run of the series. It's 9-5. Count is 1-0 on the catcher, Malden. They'll take the second pitch high, 2-0. 2 away here in the 5th inning. Ebarb fires that one inside. It's a quick 3-0 count on the CBC catcher. Ebarb takes his time. The 3-0 catches the corner for strike 1. It's a 3-1 count. 2 away, and the count goes full. Ebarb and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the top of the 5th without any further damage. Payoff pitch. That one's driven out, and it will get down in shallow right field. A 2-out single, and the CBC rally stays alive. 3 consecutive hits by the Mustangs, a single by Hitchcock, a 2-run home run by McBride, Malden with a single. to go with a home run from previously today. Next up is the Mustang third baseman, James. He's 0 for 2 today with a couple of strikeouts. First pitch, ball 1. Runner on first is Malden. That one swung through. That'll even the score 1 apiece. The 1-1 from Ebarb is fouled back to the screen. Strike 2. Nighthawks looking to shut the door here in the 5th. Ball 2. Two and two, 2 away. Here's the pitch. Popped up foul. James continues to battle at the plate. Trying to avoid his 3rd strikeout of the ballgame. There it is. Minjarez loses the rock, throws down to first. Hicks can't make the play. James is safe. Advancing to second is Malden. James on first, and here comes the center fielder, Martinez. Still 2 away. 2 runs have come across for CBC. Martinez is 0 for 2 today. Runners on first and second. First pitch from Ebarb, a swinging strike. The 0-1 is connected. Up the middle, McBride throws to third, and down go the Mustangs in the 5th inning. 2 runs come across. 9-5 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. It's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the 5th inning from the ballpark, Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks wanted to go back to the place where it all started, play a game they call a Hot Springs High School Appreciation Day. It's been a good day for Nighthawk baseball. 5 total home runs in Game 1 where they won 24-0, and in Game 2, they hold on to a 9-5 lead. As we resume play, it's the bottom of the 5th inning. C.J. Price is at the plate against new pitcher Slayton Holland. Holland fills in for Bradley, who exits after 4 innings of work. That one sails in on Price, out of the way for a ball. That one's popped up. In the outfield, making the play, is the center fielder, Martinez. One away for Demias Jimerson. He has a solo home run in today's game, has a strikeout. He was intentionally walked in the 4th and scored a run. It's been a series to remember for the Nighthawk right fielder. 2 home runs in today's games. First pitch he sees bounces off the plate, ball 1. Nighthawks trying to extend on a 4-run lead against in-state rival CBC. Count is 1-0. Holland fires, and Jimerson's going to take it for a strike. All smiles for the Nighthawk right fielder as he steps back into the box. 1 away, 1-1 the count. The next pitch is on the inside, 2-1. Holland has the one he wants. 2-1 offering, bounces on the plate again. 3-1. Deep breath by the Mustang pitcher. Jimerson connects, but it's fouled. That's a full count on number 4. Full count, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. The second walk on Demias Jimerson today. He heads on down to first base. Evan Shoffett steps up. He's had a great day as well. Walking in the 3rd, scoring in the 3rd, and a 2 RBI single in the 4th. He has 3 stolen bases and 2 runs scored to go with those 2 RBI today. With 1 out and Jimerson on first, the Nighthawk left fielder enters the batter's box. Throw back to first. Jimerson is safe. 1 out in the bottom of the 5th inning. We're ready for baseball. Pitcher steps off. Shoffett shows bunt. Jimerson back to first. He's safe. The Nighthawks have been very aggressive on the base paths today. And CBC knows that Jimerson wants to take second. 0-1 on Shoffett. Taken for strike 2. Holland fires, runner goes. Jimerson slides into second safely. His first stolen base of the ball game today. It's 1-2 on Evan Shoffett. It's 1-2. Runner in scoring position. Holland fires. Shoffett gets a piece of it. Stepping on the bag at first. Shoffett is retired. Jimerson moves to third. 2 away. Here's Ja'Cory Hicks. Hit by a pitch in the first. An RBI single in the third and a 3-run long bomb in the fourth inning. Want to say hello to Pastor Lewis Hicks III, watching on the live stream today, cheering on the Twins. First pitch is ball 1. With 2 away and Jimerson standing on third base. Next pitch taken high, ball 2. Two and 0 on Hicks. And a quick 3-0 count on the Nighthawk designated hitter. Count is 3-0. Swung through. Got a piece of it. It's 3-1. The 3-1. That's ball 4. Hicks will take first base. There will be runners on the corners with 2 away. Big opportunity for Nighthawk shortstop Cade McBride. His last time up in the 4th, he singled, stole a couple of bags, and scored a run. He's 1 for 3 today. Jimerson on third. Ja'Cory Hicks on first. 2 away. Slayton Holland. First pitch is away, ball 1. Count is 1-0. That one's connected in the left field. Jimerson comes home. Hicks coming around second, heading for third. They lost the rock. Runners on second and third. An RBI double for Cade McBride. It's 10-5, National Park College. Jesus Minjarez comes to the dish. He's looking for his first hit in game 2. Struck out twice, hit by a pitch in the third. Hicks on third, McBride on second, 2 away. First pitch, strike 1. Minjarez stretches out, gets ready for the next one. Count is 0-1. Right in front of the plate. Picked up. Throw to first. Down go the Nighthawks in the 5th inning. A run comes across. They extend the lead to 5. 10-5 as we head to the 6th inning. Here in Hot Springs, it's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Top of the 6th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park plates a run in the bottom of the 5th. They lead 10-5 over the CBC Mustangs, making the trip from Conway. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us on the live stream as the sun starts to slowly make its way downward here in the Spa City. New pitcher for the Nighthawks as we start the 6th inning. Number 61, Jake Turner, enters the fray. Top of the lineup due up for the Mustangs. Here in the 6th, Roman will lead things off. He's 1 for 2 today with a walk and a run scored. First pitch, pulled away. Ball 1. Turner wheels and deals that one. Throwing the heat, 2-0 on Roman. Third pitch of the at-bat. It's 3-0. And it's ball 4 on consecutive pitches to start the 6th inning. Roman walks for the second time today, heading down the first base. Next up for the Mustangs, the left fielder, Medley. Hit by a pitch, scoring a run in the first. He's been quiet since then as he steps in against the Nighthawks' Jake Turner. First pitch, strike 1. Runner on first is Roman. No outs in the top of the 6th inning. Throw to first, and he's back in time. The count is 0-1. Next pitch on its way. There's a swinging strike 2 on Medley. Strike 3. Down goes Medley looking. That's the first out of the 6th inning. First K of the day for Jake Turner. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Steven. 0 for 3 today. 3 pop-ups. He'll bat with 1 out and 1 on. Turner has the sign he wants from Minjarez. Pitch is on its way, and it's strike 1. Count is 0-1. Foul. Steven down in the count 0-2. Turner delivers. It's strike 3, and he'll get him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts for the Nighthawk reliever. That brings up the second baseman, Hardin. Hardin has walked twice. He grounded out to Panama Mendez in the 5th. Batting with 2 away and a runner on first. Turner's in the zone. It gets a man swinging there. Down in the count 0-1. Check swing, high. 0-2. Jake Turner threatening to strike out the side. That one gets away. Runner Roman takes off for second. He'll get there standing up. It's 1-2. Hardin trying to cut into a 5-run deficit here in the 6th inning. Runner on second with 2 away. Turner fires. It's fouled away. Here's the pitch. High, evens things up at 2. The 2-2. That brings things full. Turner steps off. Count is full. 2 outs and a man on second. Payoff pitch, fouled. It's 3-2. That one gets away. It's ball 4. A 2-out walk to Hardin. He'll walk for the 3rd time today. Next up is Hitchcock, the first baseman. Hitchcock has walked twice, singled, and scored a run in the 5th. Roman on second, Hardin on first as Hitchcock comes to bat. Two outs on 2 strikeouts from Jake Turner. First pitch is fouled for strike 1. missing the zone to even it up. The 1-1 connected up the middle. Mendez scoops. McBride steps on the bag. Down go the Mustangs in the 6th inning. No runs across. They'll strand 2, 10-5. The Nighthawks lead headed into the bottom of the 6th. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the 6th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks send Jalen Hicks, Dayton Bassett, and Panama Mendez to the bat here in the 6th frame. First pitch is popped up and out of play. Hicks will be down in the count 0-1. That one taken for ball 1 on the outside. 1-1. Swung through for strike 2. That one misses its mark. It's 2-2. The delivery from Holland popped up in play. And the third baseman, James, makes the play. One away in the bottom of the 6th. Next up for the Nighthawks is Dayton Bassett. Bassett has walked twice in today's game, reached on an error in the 4th and scored. Batting with one away, he'll foul that one back. Strike 1. That evens things up, 1 apiece. Taken for strike 2. Bassett connects. Out towards center field. Deep near the warning track, it's reeled in for the second out of the inning. Back-to-back hitters retired for NPC. Panama Mendez looking to change that here. He singled and walked in today's game. Scored a run as well. Mendez facing off against Holland. First pitch he sees below the knees, ball 1. Taken low, 2-0. Holland fires the 2-0 and Mendez swings through it. 2-1 on the Nighthawks second baseman. That one's connected. Mendez takes it yard, and this ball is out of here. A solo home run for Panama Mendez, and he'll get his turn for a Nighthawk home run today. It's 11-0. Just like old times, Panama Mendez knocking it out of the park here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Feels good. A 2-out solo shot for the second baseman. Here they go. Boom. 8 home runs today for National Park College total over the 2 games. 3 here in game 2. Here's CJ Price back up to the plate. He scored once in today's game. Looking for his first official hit. Check swing there. 2-0. Price chops that one foul. Ahead in the count, 2-1. And that one's watched in for ball 3. With 2 away, Holland has his pitch. Price fouls it away again, and the count is full. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4. Price is aboard with 2 away here in the 6th inning. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Here's a man who's walked twice consecutively. Demias Jimerson has a solo home run in today's game as well. He scored 3 times today. Jimerson steps up with 2 out and a man on first. Runner on first, CJ Price. First pitch from Holland. Bounces in the dirt. Price takes off. He slides into second. And the Nighthawks add another man in scoring position. Great run and slide by CJ Price. 1-0 on Demias Jimerson. The step off. Price is back to the bag. Here's the pitch, and that one is cranked high, in play, out near foul territory. They're going to try to make a play. It's down. It's going to be in fair territory. CJ Price is going to come in. It's 12-5 NPC. So that ball got away from the outfielders. Jimerson is safe at second. Here comes Evan Shoffett. It's been a great day for Shoffett. 3 stolen bases, 2 RBI, 2 runs scored. With the Nighthawks leading by 7 and a man in scoring position. The left fielder awaits the first pitch. It gets away. Jimerson will stay put. Two away here in the bottom of the 6th. Shoffett looking to continue the rally. He'll swing through that one. A good cut, but it's strike 1. 1-1 on Shoffett. That's ball 2. Two and 1 on Shoffett. Holland delivers, and there's a cut by Shoffett. It's foul. Count is even 2 apiece. Two away and a man on second. The 2-2 will load it up. A full count on Evan Shoffett. He's walked once already in today's game. If he can keep it going, Ja'Cory Hicks is next. The 3-2 fouled. Jimerson heads back to second base. Full count, 2 outs. Holland delivers, and it's a connection by Shoffett. Reeled in at first, stepping on the bag, and the Nighthawks are retired. 2 runs come across, a solo home run from Panama Mendez. Price also scores in the inning. It's 12-5. We're headed to the 7th inning. It's Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
pitcher for the Nighthawks as we enter the top of the 7th inning. Aiden Hurd on the hill for NPC. He enters with a 7-run lead, 12-5. Due up for the Mustangs here in the 7th frame. McBride, Malden, and James. The CBC right fielder awaits his first pitch from Aiden Hurd, and he's hit by it. He'll head on down to first. So the leadoff man is aboard here in the 7th inning. That brings up the catcher, number 27, Malden. Malden has a solo home run in today's game, also with a single. He's 2 for 3. Hurd checks the runner over at first. The first pitch is on the inside for a ball. Malden stands ready, count 1-0. Swung through for a strike. The count is even. Now it's taken low, 2-1. The 2-1, and that one's driven out into left field. It will get down. The first 2 runners aboard for CBC in the 7th. Advancing to second is McBride. Malden on first base with a single. Pinch hitter due up for CBC. Here comes Serrano. First pitch he sees is away for ball 1. No outs, runners on first and second. There's a cut by Serrano to even it up. Time called at the plate by Serrano. Aiden Hurd will take a moment. On first is Malden. Second, McBride. Here's the 1-1. Away for ball 2. And it's ball 3. Hurd still searching for the first out of the 7th inning. Hurd with the 3-1 offering. Strike 2. The Nighthawk hurler battling back. It's a full count. Chopped down the third base line. Hurd scoops. The throw to first is in time. 1 away. A close call, but Hicks gets it done. And runners are on second and third. Next up is the center fielder, Martinez. He's 0 for 3 today, batting with 2 runners in scoring position. The first pitch from Aiden Hurd, strike 1. 0-1. Same play, same result, strike two. Hurd fires. That one's on the inside, nearly hit the batter. It's 1-2. On its way. Low in the zone. Ball two. Runners on second and third with one away. 2-2 on Martinez. Swung through. Strike three. That's the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Here comes the shortstop, number 2, Roman. He's walked twice and singled in today's game. Scored 1 run. He bats with 2 on and 2 away. First pitch, strike 1. After allowing the first 2 base runners on, Hurd has quieted down and gotten into his rhythm. 0-1 offering on its way. It's jammed foul, out of play. And the Nighthawks looking to take care of the Mustangs in the top of the 7th. The 0-2 is fouled away. Here's the pitch from Hurd. Low for ball 1. The 1-2 evens things up at 2 apiece on Roman. On its way, it's jammed. Right back to the pitcher. Hurd turns, fires. Hicks makes the play. Down go the Mustangs in the 7th inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 7th. We're stretching from Hot Springs World Class High School, where the Nighthawks lead 12-5. National Park Nighthawks baseball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Bottom of the 7th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us for the ride today. NPC leads 12-5 entering the bottom of the 7th frame. New pitcher for CBC. And we're actually going to ask for the help of our live stream fans watching for the Mustangs today. It's a young man wearing number 21. We don't have him on our roster. So if you see him, let us know in the comments section who's on the mound for CBC. At the plate, Ja'Cory Hicks for National Park College. He's reached base the first 4 times he's come up, including a 3-run home run earlier in this game. Count is 0-1 for the Nighthawks. He'll swing at that one, foul it away, and he's down in the count 0-2. Hicks looking to straighten something out. Swung through, strike 3. And that's the first out of the inning. Hicks will be retired for the first time today, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Cade McBride. One away in the bottom of the 7th. After grounding into a double play and popping up to the pitcher, he's singled and doubled since then. Scored a run, couple of swiped bags. McBride takes the first pitch for ball 1. That one's connected. McBride takes it yard, out to right center field, and that one's out of the park. Cade McBride goes yard. It's the 13th run of the ball game, and the Nighthawks' 9th home run overall today. McBride comes around and adds to the Nighthawk lead. It's 8. Minjarez steps to the plate. 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. First pitch fouled away. Four home runs hit by the Nighthawks in Game 2 today. Demias Jimerson has one. Ja'Cory Hicks has a 3-run blast, a solo shot for Panama Mendez, and a solo home run for Cade McBride. Count is 0-2 on Jesus Minjarez. He's still looking for his first hit in today's game. The 0-2 offering fouled away. One out, Minjarez down in the count. That one's on the inside, taken for ball 1. That one gets away from the Nighthawk catcher, 2-2. The next pitch, swung through for strike 3. Down goes Minjarez for out number 2 in the 7th inning. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Jalen Hicks. Hicks is 1 for 4 entering this at-bat. He bats with 2 away in the 7th. "37 total runs scored in 2 games for the Nighthawks thus far. First pitch, check swing. He went around. Count is 0-1 on Hicks. That one's fouled away. CBC looking to get out of the inning with just one run across. The hurler shakes off a couple of pitches. The 0-2 swung through for strike three. Down go the Nighthawks. They strike out 3 times in the 7th inning. We'll head to the 8th. An 8-run lead for NPC. Nighthawk baseball is on the Nighthawk Network. We'll be right back.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
New pitcher for the Nighthawks as we enter the 8th inning from Hot Springs World Class High School. The sun making its way down here at the ballpark. It's been a great day for baseball in the Spa City. Silas Cowgill on the hill for National Park College. He'll face off against the 2, 3, and 4 hitters here in the 8th frame. Medley leads things off. He's 0 for 3 today. First pitch to the left fielder, ball 1. Also joining the Nighthawks defensively, a new catcher, Noah Arellano behind the plate. Zach Hardcastle out in right field for NPC. Count is 1-1 on Medley. A swing through, get a cut there, and it's 1-2. Hardcastle picking up his first NPC hit of the season earlier today, a 3-run home run. Not a bad one to get things started here at National Park College. Medley goes down with a strikeout, and Cowgill firing hard here in the 8th inning. One away, bringing up the designated hitter, number 17, Steven. 0 for 4 today as he steps in against Cowgill in the 8th. The first offering on its way, strike 1. A deep breath for Cowgill on the mound. Gets the pitch from Arellano, the 0-1. Misses its mark, we're even. The next pitch is taken high, ball 2. Cowgill shakes off a pitch. He likes the second one, and that one's in. Gets him swinging for a foul. 2-2. Sounds like the home plate umpire tripped on the play there. Had to walk it off. So it's 2-2. One away in the top of the 8th inning. The next pitch from Cowgill gets a little bit away. Count is full. Full count, 1 out. On its way, strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Silas Cowgill here in the 8th inning. Next up is the second baseman, Hardin. Hardin has walked 3 times in today's game. First pitch from Cowgill. High in the zone, ball 1. The 1-0. Same place, same result. 2-0. Cowgill gets his sign from Ariano. The 2-0 is on its way, and it's a quick 3-0 count on Hardin. Not sure what it is about the CBC second baseman. He seems like he attracts walks. He's threatening to walk for the 4th time today. Cowgill trying to end that with a strike here. Three and 2. And Cowgill threatening to strike out the side here in the 8th. The pitch, connected, out in the right field. Hardcastle, near the warning track, makes the grab. Down go the Mustangs, 1, 2, 3 in the 8th. We're heading to the bottom of the frame. Coming up next, Nighthawks lead 13-5 here on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Due up for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the 8th inning are the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Bassett, Mendez, and Price. NPC leads 13-5 here in Game 2 after winning Game 1 by a decision of 24-0. Number 21 still on the hill for the Central Baptist College Mustangs. First pitch, Bassett takes it deep. No doubt about it, it's a solo home run for the Nighthawk third baseman. What a shot. Bassett will touch them all. That's home run 10 on the day for National Park College. Bassett touches home plate. It's 14-5. They're ready to celebrate. Ready to dunk it in, and boom, another Nighthawk long bomb today. That's number 17 on the season. Panama Mendez has a home run today as well. He hit one the last time he came up to the plate. He'll connect on that one, and it'll get down at shortstop. Not reeled in by the fielder, and Panama is on. The first two Nighthawks in the 8th have reached. Next up for NPC is CJ Price. Nighthawks trying to threaten to end this game in the 8th inning by run rule. CJ Price has scored twice today, has a walk and a stolen base to his name. No outs, runner on first, Mendez, and there is a cut at it. Price trying to end the game in one swing. Count is 0-1. Price delivers that one. Out to left center field. It's going to get down. Picked up at center. Mendez trucking, heading to third, but he's going to be thrown out for the first out of the inning. Price stands up at second safely. Into the game for the Nighthawks is Zach Hardcastle. He picked up his first Nighthawk hit earlier today, a 3-run home run. He bats for Demias Jimerson, no pressure. One away, runner on second. Hardcastle takes ball one. Count is 1-0. That one's connected, out of play, foul. Number 26 looking to straighten it out here. Price stands on second with one away. It's 1-1. That one sails away. Hardcastle watches it fly. Two and one on the Nighthawk right fielder. That one's connected. Hardcastle out deep towards right field, and it is off the wall. Price will hold up at third. Hardcastle remains perfect on the season. A one-out double for the right fielder. Here comes Evan Schaffet. Schaffet steps in with two runners in scoring position. The first pitch is fouled away. Count is 0-1. Schaffet fouls his second pitch away, down in the count 0-2. One away, runners on second and third. Count is 0-2 on Schaffet. Here's the pitch. Strike three. And Schaffet will go down looking for the second out of the inning. Luke Heinman will step in for National Park College. He pinch hits for Ja'Cory Hicks. Heinman looking for his first hit of the season for National Park College. First pitch he sees is ball one. Price on third. Hardcastle on second. That one's connected out of play. See a slight conglomeration of Nighthawks hanging out outside the dugout cheering on Hindman here. Looking to give him the energy he needs to get it done. 1-1. Bounces. 2-1. There's 2 away. That one is connected. Out into right field, and it is going to be reeled in for the third out of the inning. We head to the 9th. Do or die for the Central Baptist Mustangs. 14-5, the Nighthawks lead. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
The 7th Nighthawk pitcher of the day is number 28, Ty Jackson. On the hill looking to close out a series sweep as Central Baptist College's junior varsity team today, 14-5. The Nighthawks have scored 38 runs in 2 games. Not bad for a little trip back home to Hot Springs World Class High School, right? For the Mustangs, it'll be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters in the final frame. Leading things off is Hitchcock. He's reached base 3 times today. First pitch from Jackson is in for a strike. Count is 0-1. Same pitch, same place, same result. It's 0-2. Jackson fires. That one's drilled out to center field. Nighthawks make a jumping grab, 1 away. C.J. Price reels it in. Jackson facing off against the Mustang right fielder here. Count is 0-1. That one taken for strike 2. Jackson bringing the heat here in the 9th inning. Looking for his first strikeout of the ball game. Just missed it. Ariano thought he had it too. Count is 1-2. He'll get another opportunity here. Gets the sign. And there it is. Out number 2, a swinging strikeout. And the final hope for the CBC Mustangs today relies on the catcher, number 27, Malden. Jackson has his sign. First pitch is fouled away. It's 0-1. The count is 0-1. That one's connected down the third baseline, scooped up. The throw to first. Hicks is pulled off the bag. The batter is safe. So the inning stays alive for the Mustangs. Serrano comes to bat. He's 0 for 1 today. Malden, the runner on first base, with 2 away. Jackson has the pitch he wants. First pitch of the at-bat is connected. Over to third. Bassett turns, fires, and down go the Mustangs in Game 2. The Nighthawks earn the series sweep. Your final score, 14-5. The Nighthawks get it done. We'll be back to wrap things up from the ballpark after this. Nighthawk Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network. We'll be right back.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score from Hot Springs World Class High School today. National Park wins Game 2, 14-5. Jacob Squires gets the win on the mound. Cade McBride leads the way for the Nighthawks in the batter's box. 3 for 5 today. Had a home run, 2 runs scored, 2 stolen bases. He's one of 5 home runs hit in Game 2. Demias Jimerson had one. Ja'Cory Hicks hit a 3-run blast. Mendez had one. Bassett had one. And, of course, Cade McBride. Nighthawks are on the road tomorrow in Arkadelphia. They'll play Henderson State University. I'd like to thank everybody for going the distance with us this afternoon. Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. You can follow the Nighthawks on social media all season long: Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We leave you from the ballpark. The Nighthawks are victorious. 24-0 in Game 1, 14-5 in Game 2. Thanks for watching. This is Nighthawks Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. Get 'em Hawks.